just come to the stream just to hear me say stream is popping. Like everyone wants to be there, you know, for me to say stream's popping. That's me, not gonna lie. Man! Did not expect this. How are you doing? I'm doing well. What did I do? I cleaned. I did like some like normal everyday cleaning this morning. And then what did I do? I got groceries. Spinach was on sale. So I bought a ton of spinach, bought some avocados. Yeah. People don't like that I ban, but also people love that I ban. I have the philosophy, like, if you could just say whatever you want and not get banned, it makes the stream boring. Like, people need the emotional feeling of that there are stakes and consequences to their decisions, you know? I just had Kappa. I know, right? It's actually so, it's amazing how easy it is to get out of like getting in trouble if you just know some basic Kappa defense, you know? But
all forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
wait, I get 80 of them. I didn't know it would work that way. That's interesting.
Relaxation for all, and all.
Relaxation for all, and all bigs to blah blah blah. I was just supposed to go Zilliax there. I think Zilliax is better. I don't know, it doesn't actually heal that much.
when the cycle renews.
Oh, they're nourished for the cycle, blah 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 blah. And they're playing a weird list over there. Have plenty of life though, so I should be fine.
All forms of life will be.
I remember this place
I don't know, these suck. Wait, son of a... That is not good, chat. That is 15 damage. I have no way to deal with it. Top deck brawl, please. All right. I can't even go this. This is really bad. This is like what? Like there are very few things that I was afraid of here, and this is like a board that is like must remove. I can't even really like go. Wait, go Bob. Bob doesn't actually help me here. I guess I still probably go Bob, but like I don't know. Then I can go Marin, draw 3, hit Brawl next turn, but I don't want to take 20 damage, but still this sucks.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright, I need to hit like Brawl here, or I'm probably cooked. Got it, okay. I ain't dead yet. It's not over. It was looking pretty over, but we're a bit of a hanging in their hands gamer now. Holy damage, good thing I have the bulwark here. Seems bad. The insights that I get from chat every day. You know, but your opponent's gonna deal damage to you. This seems bad. Man, you should be a pro streamer with the insights.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Nice.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
How likely am I to die this turn? Chat, do I go Amara here? So, let's see. They have 3 eruptions for 21 damage. Okay, it's actually quite likely.
You will
Alright.
see now.
What? Wait. That. Wait, am I actually losing this? I thought I had them, chat. This look like, wait, okay, we have alternative win conditions though. So we have this, we can fill our hand with Megafin. And then from there, I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see. Looking grim though. Wait, this doesn't even do shit. Can I win this game in fatigue? $1 million question. Do I want to play these yours? Probably not. Happy New Year, mister. Dude, I was watching chat. You ever watch that? See that? I watched a few episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm, but there's a Curb Your Enthusiasm thing where somebody says Happy New Year to Larry David, and it's like, he's like, don't you think the statute of limitations are over on that? Showed up today on my feed. This is bad. Wait, this is some bullshit. Holy scammed, chat. They just got an infinite value card here? You gotta be joking me. But that's so bad, actually. This was such bullshit. Holy crap. I kind of need to hit Brawl here. I think hitting Brawl is like my only out, really. Brawl, Brawl, Brawl. That is not a Brawl. That is probably a Dedge. This would actually be really good if I could, I wasn't under so much pressure. But I kind of have to just slam this and hope for something. I guess I could, like, oh wow, this is, okay, I can. Wait, this doesn't even, I don't know.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I'm dead, chat. This guy screwed me. Happy Monday. I read the book and now is qualified to give advice. Dude, if you actually say, hey, I read the book and this is the play I think you should do, I'll take you more seriously. Right? Chad, did you guys know the book is like selling like hotcakes? Like it was like around Christmas, it like went massively down, and I thought it was done. It sold 8 copies yesterday. It's already sold 3 copies today. Like, people want the book. Nobody wants to be left. Like, here's the thing, chat. Imagine you're at a party, right? And everybody's talking about the book. And they're like, what did you think about the book? And you're like, oh, I don't really read much. And a loser. And then everybody shuns you. And, right? I hold my thumbs up. Thank you, Iron. Talking about chat. I go to sophisticated parties where people drink wine and then talk about GDP and the books they read and how culture. Alright, whatever, ZBD. I feel like you're the only person I know who uses the Smartage, Evo. But no way. What archetypes do you think will thrive after the rotation? These are the kind of questions I look forward to every day. They're like, look, Mr. Streamer, I know there's going to be a mini set. I know you don't know what cards are going to be in the new core set. I know you don't know what the expansion's going to be. But can you just, like, massively speculate on the future? You know what I think is going to happen? I think, unfortunately, there hasn't been enough protest about OTK decks, right? People haven't been protesting the way they should be. And Blizzard's gonna take your compliance and your silence as, hey, let's make more OTK decks, right? So unfortunately, we're gonna have an incredibly like United Stormwinds-esque meta coming soon, and you only have yourselves to blame.
Blaze a trail.
Look at this shot.
A true queen defends her people. Blaze a trail.
All forms of life will be planetary decimation.
You know, this Xavius is like actually really nice for tuning out your demolition. 6-mana guy with ham.
Ruination.
Could play Zilliax this turn. Does give me like 5 mana effectively for Tempo Zilliax. Is that ever the right play? It's kind of good. I don't know. Could save this to like try and stop one of their OTK turns. I'm gonna take this. I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. Game window on the bottom of the stream. I can fix that. This is how it happens.
So many members.
This is kind of bad. This is actually really bad. Holy crap, chat, this is really bad. Alright, this is not what I wanted to see. Definitely something I'm unhappy about. If I don't draw Brawl now, I'm taking like 30 billion damage. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, there's no Brawl here. I'm kind of just cooked. I'm gonna go double New Heights. Not happy. There's no rats in the deck? What do you mean? Does the deck normally run rats? What are you talking about, Bulmar?
What is the most flammable?
Can I please? Why can't I draw Brawl? Like, holy crap, chat. This is just so bad. Like, where's my freaking Brawl? I can't really do shit here. And this is a shitty play I have to... This is the only play I think is hanging in there. Now he changed decks. I don't know. I mean,
Pirate's life is not for me.
I mean, Caesar's would have been 25 mana here anyway, so. Starting off strong, chat.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Next time.
Begin. Go before me, mortals!
What's your record versus gamer girl? 69% win rate. I might be the 24 and 8, 28 and 4 is pretty good. That is learn from you. Thank you, Takoi. I might be the best Quest Warrior player. You know, I think I've gotten #1 legend with this deck like 4 times already. So. Chat, you know, like I'm really embracing just like anytime someone asks you a question that you don't like, you could just make something up. It's actually kind of like this loophole in life, you know?
I remember this place well.
I'll do it all the time at my job, yeah.
My instinct shall hunt down our enemy.
Honestly, here's the thing in life. When you tell people the truth, they just get mad at you, right? So why would you tell them, like, why would you tell them the truth? You know, or like, imagine if I actually like went and looked that up and it was like 41%, you know? Chat, what I'm trying to say is always lie and your life will go well for you, okay?
I should meet you.
What the F does that mean, Hammer? I like the book. Yeah, I'm sure you're. The hilarious joke is you pretend to not like the book, even though you obviously love the book.
This could be our home.
I don't see how this could possibly backfire. I don't know. I lie when doing my taxes. Figured that out a long time ago. Dude, it is, you know. I mean, it is interesting. He's so obviously lying. Yet people still eat it up. Do you think Gamer Girl bought and read the book? Nice, the man. So I think people are buying it for their friends now, which is like so good for the book and for me. Like that's what I obviously hope. Like I hope people read it and they're like, this book is great, and they buy it for their friends. The most hot. You know, dude, Trump told me this game was all about value, where really it's all about tempo. He lied to us, all right? All right?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Kind of crushing in this game. That's what the reviews are saying.
These could belong to a brand.
Chad, if you have read the book, alright? Because we only got 11 reviews so far. So 200 people, well, about 210 people have bought the book. So right now it's like a 1 in 20, like, so if you write a review, alright? You know, especially like just saying like, hey, I'd like the book, this chapter was helpful. It helps out a lot, alright?
Drink with me, friend.
This is interesting.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Feel devastation.
I don't know why everyone likes saying they purchased for their daughters, though. It's kind of weird. Delicious and varied.
These could belong to a brand new species. These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on
How many the book is so if you want to read it to the spot is 114 pages, and there's another 15 pages of end material where I give examples of the process in action. So
Finding.
quite hit the mark?
Finding.
Time moves quickly.
I found a sea urchin.
Finding. Finding.
I found a sea urchin.
awesome as well.
Finding.
Dude, I'm surprised how many people are just happy to find out that my last name is Kukin.
Take a load off. Take a load off.
Got him. Yes, there's Hearthstone. So the first one, well, let me open. I'll read the first one. So. All right, I call it end material pulling all. We've learned how to fail, reflect, study, practice, and perform. We've adjusted our mindsets. How does this look in practice? I'm going to give examples of how to go about the process with many different art forms that I do. Examples of the process in action. Beginner Hearthstone. Objective. Win games. Queue beginner deck. Do tutorial to learn basic concept. Naturally pick up concepts from playing. Values. Dealing good damage to opponent's face. Putting minions on board. Stopping opponents from dealing damage. Removing opponent's minion from board. Failure. Eventually get through the tutorial. Find the shredded seem to begin. Start losing a lot. Reflection. My deck seems to be weaker than my opponent's. Study. Go online. Find out there are lots of meta decks that players play. Find one and make this deck. Objective. Play deck on ladder. Do well. Start to lose again though. Reflection. Confused. This is tough. You have a good deck. Why are you losing? Opponent's deck seems better. New idea. Try to make friends or mentors who know this. Study. Go on internet. Easy way to find a coach, but even finding a good coach can be tough. Let's say you get lucky and hire me. We look at your games. You aren't spending your mana enough. You aren't being aggressive. You're just being passive. I teach you the concept of tempo. New value, tempo. Practice. I give you a homework assignment. Play your deck, but try to develop as much power on the board every single turn. Focus on spending all your mana and developing as much of a threat every turn. Work on your tempo skills in game. Right. Objective. Play on ladder, new skill tempo. Do well for a while. Start losing again. Reflection. Figure out why. Go on to stream. See a streamer seems to be trading a lot more than you do. Ask why no go face. Streamer says value trading. New value, value trading. Go and learn about value trading. Watch Trump SC's video on value trading. Read article on value trading. Practice. Go into games so you could see like that's so it goes on and it's just kind of like this process of like you learning a new concept, you learning putting it in, you studying the concept, right? Complaining on twitch.tv/no.com. What a great website, internet.com. I don't know.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I never lose. Well, I know. Kill Jaden, though.
Good memories. Everything needs doing.
Were you drinking a monster? I like short, abrupt lines. No, though I do have a writing style and speaking style that's very getting to the point. Sometimes I read. I'm just amazed by how long when people are writing, they can just dabble and say fucking nothing. Right? There's like, and the conclusion with the blah blah blue and with the fancy and the boo da bee da ba da like. It just like, what do you want to say? But I'm just like amazed by the ability of so many like like it's like everybody like has their time in the sun and like they're like, this is my chance, and they just want to like milk your attention as much as possible. I don't know. I find it very annoying. All right.
I'm not rooting for you.
Yeah, well, ironically, yeah, my job is to do that. I say that because I have to fill up this stream with nonsense, but I'm aware what I'm doing, right? It's like I have to talk, and also there's a difference between, okay, this is something I worked on for 1.5 years. So everything is edited and made like to make efficient and spoken well. Like a lot of the ideas I'm workshopping here on stream. Streaming is, I think, like a low quality product. What I mean by that is like it's all about quantity. It's not about quality. All right, like people say, oh, like it really isn't. Like, you know, it's about like getting a lot of.
Now that was something.
What do you do here? This is awkward.
All forms of life
New phone, who this? This stream is modded art.
planetary decimation.
But my, okay. Oh, nice. My point is, Clark, thank you for the raid. My point is, like, streaming is a low, it's a high authenticity, low, low quality art form. Compare, you want like a, so it's actually kind of this interesting thing. More pages per dollar, yeah. Maybe people do want that. I don't know. I thought I'd rather have people wanting more. But it's an interesting thing. I know if you go watch sort of Theo, thank you for the raid. Well, everybody, wow, we're getting double raids, dude. I can't even shout out Theo because Clark just read us. I could do this, the old shout out, right? What's I gonna say? Clark stole my shout out. I know, right?
The Dread-Eyed Worm moves for rejecting power.
So, does everyone raids, dude? Yeah. Why aren't you looking good today? Let's say,
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
yeah. So, I just think everybody. I don't know. I think a lot of communication is intentionally inefficient. Which I find annoying.
Such choices.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Insignificant.
Why don't you have MERS on like Clark? It's not optimal. How much did it cost to sell a book? Less than the total amount. I don't like giving exact amounts because I often don't know them. But it's I make somewhere between $5 and $8 per book that you buy. So Amazon also takes a cut.
This
always room.
You have to produce it? No, it's really cool. Like, you don't need to produce a certain amount of copies. It's probably easier to publish a book. One book is about one burrito. It's more like 2 books is about one burrito. With taxes and things. But yeah, it's never been an easier time to publish a book. Because it's like just so much cheaper. Everything you do, Amazon takes a cut. Yeah, I mean, I think they realistically provide a valuable service, you know? Everyone like, I don't know. I have, I'm on a sponsorship team now. And my sponsorship team takes a cut, but they're so helpful, and they're so beneficial, and they do a lot of the bullshit that I don't want to do anyways. So having like people you work with or business partners that everyone gets a cut isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? Okay. Plus now what I'm at one of Jeff Bezos' yacht parties, and we're talking about how you know, to make more money. I can tell him like how much money I'm making him, right? So we'll time focus on good things, yeah. I don't know, it's really cool. I thought when I was like, because I worked with a publishing, sort of a self-publishing company where they just do this frequently, and I thought like you'd have to buy like 1,000 or something, and they just kind of print them off one at a time. So you can buy it. So you can buy in your region. So my link only has the one for this. I can get you your region if you can't find it on your own. You just type in my name or the Art of Getting Good on Amazon and you'll find it. But maybe, like if you're like from Antarctica, there's some parts of the world where there's no Amazon.com, so you won't be able to get it there.
I have too many stars. I grow weary.
Out of the display. Chat, I told you about my second book. My dad thinks my second book should be how how I wrote a book to get someone to marry me. Like, I don't know. There are women that I know that I'm friends with. Some of them I might be interested in that I'm like, I've got to read the book. And like, once they read the book, they're gonna know who I am. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this book is me. It's all over it. So I don't know. It's kind of like this brilliant thing that I didn't realize. You know, you can get someone to read your book. Single guy. This is why I don't know.
My time is almost up.
That's my theory. Just found it? Okay. Yeah, and if it's 76, I'm glad you like it. Holy, okay. Holy babadoo. How like much damage is this? This is quite a bit of damage, but I think I'm okay here.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. There's always room for dessert.
I'm low on cards.
Feel like. What if I'm naturally good at getting good? I mean, Marco, if you feel like you're killing it in life, right? You got a good job, you're good at your hobbies, you naturally find friends and make relationships well. You know how to find what you're worth at your work, so you don't get taken advantage of. You find you've either found or find romantic partners that you find satisfactory and you are mutually beneficial. If you're just killing it in life, right? In all areas, you'll probably read the book and be like, yeah, this is what I already do, right? So I think less than you think. I've done all those things you described. All right. Well, then, like, you can read the book and be like, well, I already do all this, all right? So. Thoughts on taking. My parents met. They weren't coworkers. They worked at the same company. I think the general, like, the balanced opinion is like it's sort of dangerous to like date your actual, like, your coworkers. There's a difference between like dating your coworkers and dating someone that like works at your company. You know, like, makes sense.
It's not meant to be.
Everyone is dating my mom. Yeah, for somewhat weird reason. I don't know. But yeah. I actually think that's actually one of the big problems of why online dating has failed society so much. Is it actually is good for you to date people in a place where you have a reputation, because it forces ethical behavior. So when people date online, they can ghost people, they can like promise all this stuff. So imagine like you're dating somebody and you tell her like, oh, you're crazy over her, you want to marry her, you're just like can't stop thinking about her, right? And you work with her, right? You're just so obsessed with her. She likes it. She's like into it, right? And then you just say, oh, oh, I saw somebody else, and then you just ghost her, right? That is going to cause some crazy shit at work, right? That's going to cause some crazy shit at work. You might get fired. You might get everyone to hate you. You might get people to turn. Baby, all right. But what was I gonna say? But if you do it online, which people like, I have a friend and she was telling me about how like all these guys like they say all this stuff and then they just ghost me. And I'm like, well, you know, and you could just do that. The village would beat your ass up. Exactly. Right? So that's like the hard thing about online dating is like you don't have a reputation, so you can do unethical behavior that isn't like, you know, illegal, just that's being a jerk, and there's no consequences, right? Ghoster. I'm chatting up. Yeah. So it also makes you like tread cautiously and make sure you can have like a mutually beneficial thing, right? Instead of just you know. So I think it's like actually good, and that's why people tend to meet in shared communities, because you have to have a reputation. You have to like show that you're a trustworthy person. Yeah, where online, like, you don't have to do that. That's the no hands take, right? That's But I think the society's going back. You know, people are wanting to meet. I think the internet is getting worse, and that people will like eventually. There's going to be people who are basically Amish, but just for the internet. Right? There'll be like whole communities where they just don't. They'll have like electricity and modern plumbing, so it won't be like Amish people. There'll be like a religion where it's simply the internet and like AI, but they won't use. I think those two things. So. Like when you play video, you'll play video games, but it'll have to be like in-person stuff. Or you like playing Super Smash Brothers with your friends. Dude, that's like what I like. It was like as video games were changing. It's really sad. Like back in the day, you had to get your friends together, and you had like 4 controllers, and you'd all play Nintendo. Like you play N64 together, and it was amazing. Nowadays, it's like everybody's just at home. They're on their, you know. Basically, I'm saying the kids these days, they're not going to make it, right? Like, they didn't have to go through the gauntlet of fate that I had to go through, all right? 1v1 Fox only Final Destination. Oh, yeah, it's Toneberry.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
The stream is too deep. Cards is all you can eat draw. I'm just gonna wait a turn. I guess, I don't know, do I want to wait a turn? So here's the problem with waiting a turn, is that then my Zilliax gets less value, right? I have one hand too, and I am good at LOL. Do you have any advice to make money with gaming? Okay, so you play League of Legends I mean, really, like, I mean, I don't know how. I'm surprised that I'm able to make money. I don't think I have any advice. So one, like, Hearthstone streaming was an already very established ecosystem. That was like really, really big. Realistically, like, entertainment in general, in my opinion, is a very, like, I also tried to make it in stand-up comedy and improv comedy. I didn't make it, right? I think it's a entertainment in general is a career path that you're very likely to fail. So you just start doing it just for the joy and also like the growth of experience of doing it. Like, I made like a Heroes of Newerth website in college. I was writing articles about Hearthstone before, when I was like barely streaming. Just like start making content and don't worry about the money yet. Like, that's what I would say. Yeah, you just kind of have to start, and, you know, probably expect that you're not going to be making money for at least 3 years. That's the harsh realism. I think, like, first time I made money, so I made $50 I think I got 2 paid gigs doing stand-up comedy. So I probably made about like $100 doing stand-up comedy, right? I made about, most money I made in improv comedy, we ran our own show, and we made about $800. It was actually a lot, split amongst 3 people. So, but the point is, I'd say like, so if you're making good content, right, and you're not making money, then you need to figure out how to make money. But like, if you haven't made your content good, so like, let's say you have something that everyone's using, but because like when you even watch like, I didn't even do partner for like the first 2 years I played her like streamed, because I was just like streaming to this, and then I realized, oh, I should apply for partner, and then I did, and I got it. But I was I think just like focus on making good content, which is actually immensely complicated. It's very hard to make good content. You know, it's a very competitive world, right? Not only people you're competing with other people who are League of Legends players, you're just competing with like, somebody might be watching your stream and they realize, instead I should just read a book like NoHandsGamer's The Art of Getting Good, and then they stop. So. We're happy. I don't know. I think like, so I don't know. I don't think I'm as good at YouTube. YouTube is like this mid-range. So I like content where I invest like a whole year into. I really like making this book. I might make something else. And I do think my book is good. And I like this is content where I show up and I just wing it every day, right? YouTube is that mid-range, yeah, where you have to do good like Rarin level content. It's a lot of energy and a lot of work. Where I don't my YouTube content is very I don't consider my YouTube content great content. I consider it paying, like, just kind of so after almost 100 hours of streaming, yeah. So wait, are you streaming Hearthstone? Okay, this is before I even before I was a Hearthstone content creator. I am partnered with HS Replay now, but this is like, so I'm saying this I did this before, like way back in the day. Is you can get your thing and then your VODs show up on HS Replay. So if you're a Hearthstone creator trying to get started, reality is, like, let's say you're a beginner player wanting to watch Dragon Warrior. I'm not going to stream Dragon Warrior because it's boring, right? So somebody else, you can see, let's say what you can do is go here and it will show you who's streaming it. So you might see, oh, Cantaloupe is streaming a lot of Dragon Warrior, right? And Cantaloupe's a big streamer, but like you could eventually find somebody, like, I don't know the skill power 420 is, right? You might click on skill power 420 here, and then you discover this person, and you're like, oh, I really like this person, but you got them in because you did a form of content that no one else was doing, right? You played a deck that they wanted. So I think when you're starting out, like, doing stuff that other people aren't doing, it can be really valuable, right?
Such choices.
Trying to get to BGs, yeah. I mean, I think, so in Hearthstone, if you are playing a deck and you can get to top 100 legend with it, and you post on Twitter, right? You post on Twitter, you could set up your account with HS Replay. You say, this is the deck I'm playing. and you get there and you show that you're an authority on your deck, right? You know what you're talking about. I started off, when I started getting viewers, I think I won HGT Philadelphia, but then I was like got #1 legend with Even Paladin, and I got a lot, actually like a lot of attention from getting #1 with Even Paladin. Yeah, that was like I was already, so I'm talking like when, especially when I was not, still had a regular job, right? So
Must be decisive.
I don't know.
We are the voice of iron.
I'm still hitting payment blocks. I don't know, SYL, sorry. I don't know how that works, sorry. I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't know what, so. This is bad. Oh god, what do I do here? Oh god, chat. Okay. Can I get brawl here? Did not get brawl. This is bad. This is very bad. Very bad. Like I kind of oof. Oof. This be helpful for me later? Do I just take a lease? More stats. I don't think I have time to use this. Shoot.
My mana is too low.
Okay. What's I gonna say? Yeah, how good at being attractive. All right, I think if you look at me from like 4 years ago and you look at me now, I think I look a lot better, right? You can go look at videos of me. I looked okay. I think I look a lot better. And I think a lot of that is being a part of a sex cult, right? Because everyone's everyone's trying to be hot in the sex cult, because you don't want to be, nobody wants to be in a sex cult with not hot people. So it's like this competitive ecosystem, and then everybody gets hotter. So I think I've gotten hotter, you know? You don't want to be like sitting on the sidelines watching your friends, you know? SYL, what region are you in? I can look it up, see if I can find it. Money is all. It is, Clark, right? But we're gonna keep calling it sex cult in stream. Like literally anyone who's read the book knows what it is. You know what? Let's just go in here.
I have seen creation, and
If I can high roll, what's it called? Did not high roll it. Be okay though. Yeah, what do I do?
I remember this place well.
Like, God.
I have seen creation,
And I will bring destruction.
Okay.
Our path is clear.
Oh, there is Amazon in Turkey. Let's see.
Annihilation.
It doesn't look like it's here, yeah. Okay, yeah, sorry. Amazon.turkey does not seem to have it. How would you coach 5 million with like within 6 months? I don't know, dude. Do I ever have lethal here? This is like annoying. I kind of want to draw cards here, but
Such choices.
you're the 5 million Twitch subscribers. Yeah, I believe you.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Only short.
Yeah, you're probably just out of luck, SYL. Sorry.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
My people will regret their backbone.
I bask in the twilight. The merging is complete. Power overwhelming. All forms of life will be crushed.
You know what I was supposed to do here? I could have, I could still kind of do it though.
Planetary decimation.
You are safe now.
Really want to hit Wind Fury here. Got it, okay.
Only short.
Do I have lethal here? Yeah,
Ruination.
for sure I do.
Be still.
So you go poisonous there, Zeka, because you don't get poisonous twice, and you want to get Wind Fury, so you increase the likelihood of hitting Wind Fury if you take something that isn't that isn't so that's why you do it there. You can't get poisonous twice, right? So
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Go before me, mortals!
one second, chat. That's fine.
Be short!
Job's done.
Be short! Pleasure of fools!
Why is fine?
Set sail for
What are we talking about? It's almost Wait, what? Illegal. Alright, so we want to increase the likelihood that my brawl kills these next turn. So chat, I don't know why did this. I feel like chat's all over the place today with the takes, and I'm having a hard time keeping up. Chat, I've been like making it my New Year's goal to not to be more lazy, and Alright, hang in their hands, gamer.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting
I know, kill Jaden. Wait, son of a... Ooh, that is lucky, chat. Look at this perfect, Wait, this is a 3-3 now? It used to be a 2-3. Wait, didn't they already play Elise? I think he stole one of my Elise. Chat, when they find out that the deck that has all board clears is actually good at clearing the board. They're like, no way. How could he clear the board so many times? Bam.
I remember this place well.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Time's ticking.
I'm worried that the other location might be better. Oh, we'll see what the other location does. Oh god, he cleared the board again. Dude, stream's popping, by the way. Chat, I don't even know what to do with all these popping streams, chat.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Maybe my next book will be The Art of Poppin'. How to make it not every area of your life poppin'. Do a giveaways. I've thought about doing a giveaway, so there's they said like the easiest way to do a giveaway to the book is what are they gonna say? Is
Number 802, welcome to the
easiest way to just give you the money, but I don't really want to do that because I don't trust chat, basically.
Everything's set to explode.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Yeah. So I might do a giveaway where you have to have an Amazon wish list in order to do it, right? That could be fun. So is Quest Warrior bad right now? No. Good right now. A Quest Warrior like is I don't have Amazon. Yeah. I don't know. Chad,
Everything's set to
it's son of a. They stole it from me. You turned her against me. Wait, I haven't even played New Heights this game. This is like really bad, actually.
I have too many cards.
What's your take on playing Rat with this deck? I'm not a what's your take kind of guy, right? Thoughts? Right? I'm not a chat. My take on running cards, other cards that, okay, here's the thing. I have never made a decision that wasn't perfect. I'm not playing Rats right now, therefore, obviously you'd be a fool to play Rats. Does that make sense?
Too many cards. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Why do Rats make the deck worse? So these are the kind of questions that so if you go read my second marginal cards, so in a world where resources, things like hand space, things like mana don't matter. Yeah, like if I could just start with 2 extra cards in my hand, have 12 hand space and have 2 extra Rats, that would be helpful. But Rats mean taking other cards out of your deck. They also mean if you have in your hand, you have to spend mana on your Rats, so you can't spend mana on other things. So currently, in the current meta game, Rats are not optimal, right? What would be a meta game where the Rats would probably be optimal? A hyper aggro and OTK meta. So if you had like a meta where either decks were playing really aggressive aggro, or they're playing Aldred, that might be a meta where it might be really good to run Rats, right? But literally things change all the time. Marin is bait. I don't know. I could see it. I like Marin because I actually would find. I also find VS. Their lists tend to, for me, feel like they run out of value pretty frequently. That's something I've noticed about their lists historically. So I just stylistically, I've known a lot of their lists seem to run out of value a little too fast. And Marin is a big value card, right? So this is bad, by the way. I don't know. I might be cooked here, chat. This is very bad. Wait, double Murazon's kind of good. No New Heights. I really need it too. It's like really bad not to have it. Are they just gonna kill me here? Gotta step. This is pretty bad.
I know all the steps.
Yeah, so like everyone has vibe reasons, right? They're like, I feel. What we do is we look at statistics, right? We play one deck that runs rats. We play one deck that doesn't run rats, and we look at the overall win rates. And that's how they figure it out, right? If a deck is winning more without rats than when it is with rats, you say, you can do a little more complicated statistical techniques, but at the end of the day, that's the basics of it. If you win more with a card, it's good. If you lose more with a card, it's bad, marginally, right? You have to run 30 cards. Oh, you can copy Ceaseless. Oh, thank you, Reaper. I always forget. I literally always forget. Holy crap. Okay, didn't overdraw New Heights. Well, you know what's nice here? Is I get these coins in their hands, so then this doesn't give us many coins, right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Isn't the same logic applied to VS lists? Yeah, so there have been metas where pros and VS disagree, right? I remember Meaty back in the day was saying VS was a bunch of fools because they even consider that basically Meaty was very good at engagement farming, right? He'd say these VS people are a bunch of idiots because they can't possibly see that rat is good. You shouldn't listen to anything they say, right? That gets the clicks, okay? But really, it's more of an interesting like situation where there are some spots where pros and there's also like even play style things. So let's say you play a style that is very control oriented. You very much pay attention to your opponent's cards in hand, right? You might actually do better with lists, but there's also cognitive biases. Your brain might remember all these great rats if you're that kind of player. The same way somebody who's like a gambling addict might think that they're winning at the casino, even though they're not, right? What do I have left in my deck here? I don't really want the golden kobold, so I don't. This is a little awkward. Like, do you slam brawl here? You probably do. Yeah, it's my last brawl though. I really don't like slamming it. I'm gonna shield slam something in Bulwark. Alright, I win next turn, right? So my point is, so yeah, it fails for top legend. Yeah, I also think like it's hard to make statistical analysis on this. So I think it's more like VS gives commentary. HS Replay and HS Guru, they just give you the win rates. So they are going to give their opinions along with the stats, and they're going to make sort of choices. So, I mean, I think
connect to those unseen.
I think you're a fool as a pro player if you don't look at stats and you don't take into account. But at the end of the day, like you shouldn't. This is kind of like the philosophy of my book. You shouldn't just go with the stats and ignore your own intuition. Your own intuition knows things. So, but like, what I really think is like if you remember also like if I play 200 games with a deck that the stats say are terrible, and I have a 65% win rate. Like, those are stats too, right? It is a stat. My own win rates is a stat. And then that breaks one of the fundamental assumptions that go into stats, is that the win rates of everybody are useful for you, right? Dude, I'm shat. Chat, look at what's it called? Marin winning me the game. Yeah. Until it hyperbolize their interpretations, yeah. So, I mean, also, I think, in general, you're better off going, like, if you're a typical player, and you have the pros saying, you gotta play it this way, and then, but then VS is, like, the stats are saying, you gotta do it the other way, you're probably, the safer bet is to go with the stats. Let's give an example of a situation where, I'm gonna give you two stories, a spot where the stats are wrong and spots where the pro players are wrong. I remember, like, in the first week of Pure Paladin, one of my first weeks in GM, Pure Paladin had absurd stats. It was the best deck in the game, and it wasn't even close. It was crushing it. Every pro player in GM tested this deck and said this deck is terrible, right? Only Firebat brought it, and he was like losing like crazy with it, but somehow winning with his other decks and doing well. Every other pro did not bring it, right? And then like a week later, Pure Paladin stats had gone in the trash, right? VS thought they were so good, but the pro players didn't, right? Let's talk about another deck. I'm trying to think. World Kick, I think, is World Kick Rogue. So there's another situation where there's a deck World Kick Rogue, and before Worlds, nobody brought it to Worlds, right? And pro players were just not paying attention to it. And then VS said, "Hey, this deck is good," and then everyone started playing it, right? So bottom line is, there are times, in my opinion, where the pro players have been right, and there are times where the stats have been right. In the long run, if you have a stale meta, eventually the pro players and the stats are going to mostly agree, right? It's usually in early metas when things are moving very quickly and metas are adjusting very quickly. That's usually when pro players and the stats disagree. But as meta gets more, it's hard. As metas get more solved, usually they both converge, right? Have different standards where deck are good. That's true. That's true as well, Hope. Hi and Kwai. I'm just showing a narrative, so very important question that I redeemed. All right, what did you do? Chat's all over me today. Would you consider being a Boxy Bronze friend? If you would be a Boxy Proxy? Nah, I don't know. I don't. Look, I think he's just changing his name the same way Diddy changed his name to try to hide. But in the end, we know what he's done, all right? You've reformed? That did. Everyone says they're reformed. I think, like, in theory, it's like, it's better to actually, so I was a statistics major, so I'm not, like, probably the other people have, like, PhDs in statistics, right? Or masters in the stuff, so I only had a major in it, right? So I know this stuff, but just not at the level that they know, right? So I kind of can have ideas, even right now, we're of like what's might be going on in certain situations where statistics are not aligning with pro opinion, right? Yeah. But yeah, I think, remember, the ultimate test, right, is if you play a deck and you're winning with it, your stats are good, right? People come to me to stream and they're like, all the time, and they're like, hey, I'm playing this deck and I'm winning with it, but the stat sater is bad. And then it's like, well, then keep playing it. But it's usually like, it's like, oh, I played like 20 games at rank 30,000 legend, right? That it just doesn't mean anything, right? But it's more like if you want to get top 200 or even #1 legend, all of a sudden, so. It's kind of like, I don't know, I always judge people, they're like, oh, I'm dating someone, they're wonderful. We're having such a great time, what do you think? It's like, why do you care what I think? It's like, oh, it's like, you like them, right? John, you guys watch, I always like that episode of Seinfeld where he's dating, what's her name? She's in like Zoolander. Seinfeld's dating Christine Taylor, and the Christine Taylor, like, all her friends act like she's so unattractive, and yeah, and so like all his friends act like she's so unattractive, and they're like, oh, you are so nice for going out with her, and she goes out with him on his birthday, like she just doesn't have anything else to do, and he just can't get over it. Robert J. the Starship Rogue, yeah. So, look, if you're playing with a deck and you're winning with it, keep playing it. If you're playing with the deck and you're losing with it, and the stats say it's good, that's a different story, right? Your opinion is very important. Dude, I've learned, like, as a content creator, just the fact that, like, chat gives me, like, cares about my opinion on things that I have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, you just kind of understand how, like, cult figures kind of come to be, you know? People just, like, want to know my opinion on things I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Right? It's only a matter of time before what was I gonna say? Yeah, dude. Should I have a better score than average? How much should I have? You should have. Okay. Here's the thing, Iron. You should have a 69% win rate, okay? Even like the should. It's like, it doesn't matter what you should have. Like, you want to win as much as possible. It's not like you're like, oh, No Hand said I should have a 60% win rate, but I have a 65% win rate. Right? I guess I gotta stop winning. Like, what am I supposed to say to that question, you know? These are the kind of situations I'm talking about. That's true, Crony.
versus Magni. I've got the roast with the most.
Go before me, mortals!
Why am I think he's playing Dragon Warrior. Well, he might be. That's probably why Safety Goggles is a high mulligan win rate. So this is another thing. This is another interesting example of so it rates Safety Goggles as a really good keep, and I'm kind of like, wait, why? But then I thought about it, and here's probably why it's a good keep: is if you're playing on the climb to ladder, you're probably playing against more Dragon Warriors than Quest Warriors, right? But let's say, for example, I know Bad Game Law was playing Quest Warrior here. I would probably throw this card away. But I've actually been playing more Dragon Warriors lately, so I thought he might be playing that. So. "61% is BBU average." Let me see. We know it's not. I mean, BBU is a 53.4. I don't know where you're getting that stat. Bronze through gold. Bronze? 55.8.
What is the most flammable?
Are you just looking at like one individual list? I mean, that's probably biased, right? Like you could sort, you can find a list that has a 63.6. So you notice this has 290 games, right? Where if you sort by games, the decks that have like a higher sample size have more reasonable win rates, right? So you have outliers, statistical outliers.
I remember this place well.
Wait, look at the link. Oh, HS Guru? Yeah. Yeah, so that's one list with a 231 games, right? So yeah. It's very biased. It's very short sample size, so you can't if a deck can truly maintain a 61% win rate, it would be getting calls for nerfs so hard that it would be absurd, right? Like one guy. Yeah, there actually are situations where, let's say like Maxi plays a list on like one of those like get to legend with a bad deck things on a new account, and Maxi's like the only one playing it and maybe a few of his viewers, so it has like 180 games and it has like a 75% win rate, and then it's like, wow, this deck must be really good, and then you just find out no, it was Maxi, right? That being said, right, I will ignore all this stuff if I'm making a YouTube bait video, right? Chat, remember, when making a YouTube video, the amount of sample size you need is about 8 games, right? 8 games is enough to make a statistical prediction, okay? All right, when you win 6, lose 2, that's what we call a 75% win rate. Does Warcheck really do it for 2 games? Dude, does anyone remember? Dude, the Sky's Toast kind of got like canceled in the Hearthstone world because he was like saying 100% win rate on all his YouTube videos. Which was like, it was just lying. Like, it was literally just lying. He's like, I'm clickbaiting. And it's like, clickbaiting needs to be something that's true technically, but actually kind of misleading. That's like what a good bait is, right?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I don't even know what to do here.
Hungry short.
Take a load off.
Toast was a good YouTuber, right? I mean, the Toast. Not only Toast, like Toast is a very, very. He's got like millions of subscribers, right? Yeah, I'm talking about like the reason like Reddit got mad at him is because he was just lying, right? He was saying 100% win rate when he didn't have, and then he eventually changed it to like where he put the win rate. He'd say 72% win rate. People, if you're just lying and there's no nuance, people don't like that, right? So.
I grow weary.
Exactly.
Devastation.
Take a load off.
Did weapon block? It does block, yeah. Most people don't run the Infinity Dragon, so oh, nice bob you got there. Actually helps me. I don't want to have to. I mean, Patches is still a good card in Wild, so. Jim Bossick for 27 months. Wish you a great 2026. Thank you. Ultimate, we crushed it on the climb to ladder and then like legend, and then the meta changed when we hit legend, and we were losing more. So yeah. I actually have a YouTube video coming out and I need to
Welcome to the crew.
Mario's like with too much.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Oh, Fled, you're #1 legend? I didn't know that. Nicely done. Chad, if you want to know, Fled is a Brazilian player. Used to be in Grandmasters. The North American Grandmasters team, like myself. We competed a few times.
All forms of life will be crushed.
What do I do here? It's awkward.
What is the most flammable?
I remember this place well.
Cavill, think of the raid, Wonger buddy. This is probably a dumb play.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert. I'll be sure.
Dude, I can never get the amount of underscores right. Chad, I don't know if you guys know Cavolt. Schmoopy Daddy described him as an actually good wild player, right? Unlike himself. Yeah, if you want to follow an actual good wild player, go check out Cavolt, right? Dude, this is like actually the awkwardness of Warrior. Like, How do I get rid of, like, I have so many cards I don't know how to get rid of. I don't know.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Alright, screw it. I just want to play cards. Ooh, double ceaseless. Nether portal's nice. Cause Miss Meowth was streaming like 2 days ago. Good time work faster. I mean, it's also hard. We both have a lot of life, so getting time warp is not an auto win here, you know? So I'm gonna have this nether portal down quickly, which is a big advantage here.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
I gotta move.
All forms of life will be crushed. Ruination.
You ever bobbed their quest? No. I'd probably go for queen here. They pull out my ceaseless. You gotta be joking me.
And I will bring destruction.
I'm not gonna bob the. Check. Get this. Like, do we ever bomb the blah blah blah? No, we don't. Right? You know what we actually bob? We bob the Barnabas here, so that we can make all our minions cost nothing. Is shield slamming this? I feel like that's questionable.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Getting this weapon down is real nice. Ooh, no nether portal for them. I wonder if they just, there's a good chance they just have lethal here, actually. I know they had so many few cards in their deck. And they're going for you. They probably should have lethal, unfortunately. Oh, he is running Murazan. Oh, that's... it's hard to win in the mirror if they're running Murazan. Okay, that's why he didn't want. Oh, interesting. He's like the only way I can lose here. That's so stupid. Bathroom chat. OTK next.
Valera versus Hogger. Hogger, hunt them down.
I make my own luck.
Job done. Whoa!
I remember this place well.
I grow weary.
Whoa!
All forms of life will be crossed. Planetary decimation!
So many options. I wonder.
Welcome to the collection. This treasure ain't big for a pirate. sniper, and I take the crown.
We're not gonna watch all this. Why not always run Murgazon? He's a cool dragon. This is the world of chat, alright? Why not run the card that's good in the matchup that we just played?
Ragnaros versus Tyrande.
Risk the demons getting you. I don't know. Dude, sometimes I don't even close the door. Right? I leave it open. Your chat stream is popping, by the way. I don't even know. Wait, they're playing this?
Brilliant.
I wonder it's only rate 22. Nightmares will blah 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 blah. Am I supposed to? So I can go for this, and I can go for 5/5 copy, which is like really good with Draconix. This is annoying, bro.
I remember this place well.
This is risky. This might have been dumb. See if we get punished. Alright, I got one more turn. That's very good.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well. Blaze of flame.
Life and death. One cannot exist without the other.
Blaze a trail. Blaze a trail.
Welcome to the crew.
I'm a day sick for the 12 months. I died at Umbra here. No, I'm barely alive. Okay. Oh crap. I'm dead. Son of a dead shit. Wait, am I still alive? Oh, I'm dead shit. Dang it. Why? What did you cut? I cut second demolition renovator for Xavius. What's nice about Xavius is post quest reward looking for what's her name, but I don't really know what's best. Trying this list, this build out.
Pleasure of all of you.
bad.
Nothing that hurts my hounds.
Roll next
I
turn.
remember this place well.
Quest is beginning of turn, so not 5 head. Got your book over when I read the first chapter. Time to get gooder. I hope it helps. Man, who's like? Chad, who's like a successful celebrity that is like very well liked right now? Right, because there's a lot of hate. There's a lot of hate out there right now. But who's very well liked?
I remember this place well.
I don't know. Kano. Let's go with Kano. I think Kano. Wait, what? Why do people not like Tom Hanks? I've seen that people don't like him, and I don't know. I thought people liked him. Alright, let's go with Keanu Reeves. I think everybody likes Keanu Reeves, right? It's funny, people used to not like Keanu Reeves. They said he was a bad actor. That's what I remember back in the day. They're like, this guy's shit for acting, right?
What is the most flammable?
He's a great guy. Wait, Tom Hanks is on the Epstein Island? Okay. Chat. Okay. As you notice, like, almost every powerful person seems to be on the Epstein list. It makes me feel like, really, like, the secret to being really successful. I don't know if it's like, if it's, which direction is it? Is it like, you go to the island and then all of a sudden you're really successful, or you become really successful and then you go to the island? It's like Joe Schmo who works at Radio Shack didn't go to Epstein Island, right? Okay.
The citadel stands strong.
Maybe good connections, yeah. Blackmail. It must be ugly. No one cared who I was until I put on the island. Chat, like, what if, like, as what if, like, as like a fake thing, like, to get controversy, right? Okay, I don't know, but anyways, all right. Let's say All right, Keanu Reeves. Chad, what if Keanu Reeves said, after reading No Hands' book, I finally can act. I finally developed a range of acting abilities beyond just like the strong silent type with the, you know, something like that. How do you use? Usually it's actually awkward because you don't want to be playing it, so. Gosh dang it. It is kind of interesting. Like, it's like no matter, I feel like every celebrity is like, no matter how famous you get, there's somebody that hates you, you know?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Or no matter how many people love you, there are people that hate you. Ryan Gosling. Chad, you guys, I hate The Notebook. It's like I think it is the worst movie ever. It creates it's literally like a toxic, abusive relationship, and people idolize it. But then I blamed Ryan Gosling for a long time. But then I saw in an interview, I saw an interview where he's basically telling, he heard a story from somebody who said his, someone's fiance said, like, would you build me a house? You know, after watching after watching The Notebook, and they said no. And then they called off the engagement. I met you two once. Chat's going off about how much they hate Bono in the channel. I specifically happen to have home building skills. Chat, maybe they'll make another one where like the character is a plumber, and they make like a really good a nice plumbing to get the person back in their life, you know. What do I do here? My hand's so awkward. I have to dump cards, but I don't even know what to dump here. What do I dump here? Holy crap, chat. Like, all my cards are... Do I go Zilliax here? I guess I do. Every other place sucks. Okay. I know, right? My wife, I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This day now.
Gets the best at it, yeah. And at the end of the movie, he gets with Chat's mom finally, right? Chat's mom's being like, "No, I don't know. I gotta focus on making my kid chicken tendies," right? And then No Hands teaches the kid to play the game and make chicken tendies himself. Right? And then she realizes she has the time to... My mom's a prepper. Right. Do you ever want to run double all you can eat for anti-aggro? I don't know. I mean, probably not. Chat, why do I get so I always get like bothered by the phrasing of these questions? It's more like, do you ever is there ever a universe according to multiverse theory where blah 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 blah? So, more draw for anti. I mean, it means tutoring out for hostile invader, right? I don't know. Mr. Streamer, is there ever a world where I'm good enough for you? Son of a...
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Another soul sold.
I remember this place.
I don't know about this. Pass over? Yeah, dude. I swear, like, everybody thinks that Kill Jaden is this. Like, if you know how to play the game, like, Kill Jaden doesn't actually do much. Bro, illegal. Is Killjoy in the most undertuned win condition? Dude, what does that mean, undertuned? Dude, I feel like undertuned and overtuned are these words that like I've never heard anyone say in real life once, but everybody like learned to say it online. Because if you say a deck is OP, people don't listen. So you say it's overtuned, and then everyone's like, "Oh, look how sophisticated they are." I just feel I was watching Avengers Infinity War, and I just felt it was a little undertuned. You know, I would have attuned it correctly if I was in charge, but yeah. Sounds like your vocabulary. Whatever. Chad, I have a great vocabulary. Chad, I know so many words. I have a great selection of words that I use on a regular basis.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Sorry, my PC. Granted, I'm not reading all that. It's too much. Looking good today, thank you.
Release me. I will grant
All right.
a monstrous discount.
Wait, how did they get this jerkwad? They just run him. Awkward. How 1, 2? Actually, it does. Crazy how good this is, actually. Look, chat, why learn a great vocabulary when you could just say blah, 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 whatever you don't know a word, and then people infer from context? It just saves so much mental energy. Really, I think people who seem smart are dumb in that the fact that they, like, when you think about it, like, they have to use... They're dumb in that they're using all these extra words and wasting energy. What do you think about it? This is bad though. I don't have any armor gain. This is questionable play. I'm too afraid of dying here. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. It sets me up for...
I have released.
See if they can pull off some bullshit here.
I remember this place well.
Dude, perspective. We're bust tomorrow, dude. I want like a episode of like a Hearthstone Seinfeld where you do that and everybody loves it and you're so confused, and then your boss is like, "Great work today, Johnson."
such choices.
Bam.
You are safe now.
Ha!
That toy was made just for me.
Wait, there's no way I'm dead here, right? They're just playing a bunch of cards, because that's all they know how to do in life, right? Don't have charge or anything, right? Right, this place sucks. Not gonna, like, why did they put this back in my hand? This is so dumb.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Wait, crap! Realize this would happen.
Planetary decimation.
You are safe now.
We're gonna be okay, but... Chat, this isn't... They actually kind of went poorly, but we're gonna be okay. Okay, we still won.
For now.
Perfect.
Versus Rexa.
I hear the call of the wise. Go before me, mortals!
These could belong to a brand new species. Here's a finding.
1K on a Monday. We did get like 3 giant raids today. You got Clark, Theo, and Cavolt. So it's a little inflated.
I remember this
I
place
remember this place, blah, blah, blah. Quest Warrior, but because it's relaxing, he fuses. I can see the pain he said. I don't know. I don't want other streamers to play Quest Warrior because it's like, I don't know. I can't play Rogue well. It's too much energy. But yeah, I don't know. It's
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down.
I mean, then again, if I were to learn from banter, I would just spectate.
Lush wilds and clear
That seems to save a lot of energy, you know? Turn 4, by the way. Yeah, how did they do all this mana cheating? Oh, the 1 mana spell. To be honest, yeah. Dude, okay, this is like actually illegal, chat. And the funny thing is, like, we're probably fine here. How did they get 3 of these jerkwads? I mean, this play is like very impressive, even if you are a sniper. No, like realistically, like I couldn't pull off this play in 1 turn.
This could be our home.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, we'll just full clear here. I was gonna go location, but full clear. Do you ever go location over like I could take 7 attack off the board? Do you ever do that? Here's the logic. If you full clear, like it takes me longer to get location value, you know? What do you think, chat? Full clearing is obviously nice, right? You get a full clear. I think I'm just gonna do it.
All forms of life will be lost. I short planetary decimation.
I don't know. Unfortunately, forget it.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Drunk on a Monday. Is that how it works in Europe? Chad, here in America, we get drunk on Fridays and Saturdays and Thursdays if you're in college, right? And Sundays if, but in the morning, all right? Tuesdays if you work in the industry. Wednesdays if you're poor and there's cheap beer night, but I don't think they have that anymore because everything's expensive now. But not Mondays, all right? Like if you're a bartender or you work in the, I don't know, what do you call it? Like if you're a waiter, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Prefer. You know what's weird is like, I don't know. I was already, so my parents were disappointed in me because I didn't like drinking, and I don't know. It was interesting where there's a lot of like negativity around drinking. Where they told us, hey, if you drink, it can ruin your life, right? And then people like said, oh, I'm not gonna do this. And then everyone gets mad, like you need to be out drinking, supporting GDP, being impulsive, and you know, being, you know, I don't know. But I also think there's an element of, like, part of the reason, so my mom grew up on a farm, and she said, like, in like the middle of the country, and all there really was to do was hang out and drink and date. Like, that's what you could do. Where I had access to, like, sports and video games and music. I just had all these other things to do in high school, right? So, like, I didn't, yeah, that hammer. They didn't have that, right? So you had to go over to your cousin's house. You know what I mean? But, and talk about philosophy, so. We did have a place called Cyber Cafe. I would go there sometimes, but it was expensive, and I couldn't like really afford it because I didn't have money. My parents would like give me allowance, but not to go play. Just like spend it on video games when they had video games at home. But
Ragnaros versus Valera.
it was like $4 an hour. $4 an hour is absurd when you're in high school. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Some of that stuff like was really expensive. That's like all the money you had for a week, just on 1 hour. Lunch money on food. So, or okay, I want to think about like, so people complain about Hearthstone being expensive, right? If you spend $20 on the battle pass, right, every month, every 4 months, and you play, let's say you play 1 hour a day, right? So 1 hour a day to 20, that's it's about that's about 20 cents an hour, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, video games and gaming was actually so much more expensive when I was a kid. And nowadays, everybody's like, oh my god, they're charging for a skin that I totally don't need. Gamers rise up. Or back in my day, you had to like go and like go mine coal at the mines, right? Just to play some video games, right?
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally. How entertaining.
Which are not. This is awkward. That's a great top deck.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
To buy your book to get good? The should question, I hate should questions. Here's what you should do. You should first buy the book, and then you should go get a job and contribute to GDP, right? Chad, I get so triggered by like anything that's like, should I do this, Mr. Streamer? Should I do this? Or should I do this? I just don't know what I should do. You should shut up, that's what, right? You should buy the book.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Right. So okay, I'll tell you why I hate should questions. It's so should questions. I don't know you well enough, right? I don't know your individual values. I don't know how you approach life, right? So what's annoying about a should question?
I'm not rooting for you. All forms of life will be crushed.
What's annoying about a should question is I have to basically create some sort of universal value structure on how people do things, right? So maybe you want to play a deck that you're losing so you learn at it, right? Maybe you just like fast games, or maybe you want to play the deck that you've been winning the most, right? What's best for a total stranger? Exactly, right? And that's how you become a cult leader. Because like if I'm if I'm running some sort of religion, like I can, like there is a best answer. Like what I grew up was like what you should do is you should go, you should spread the word of God, and you should make babies, right? That's what I learned, right? Now I don't have that. So I have to like figure out, you know, if you're in Scientology, they have their own shoulds, right?
Are you a fan of knives?
I don't, you know. Sounds like it was a good plan.
Choose soon.
Smart blueprints?
Welcome.
What is
to the
blueprints?
crew.
I don't even think I'm very smart. Blueprints. Okay. People think I'm intelligent. It's an illusion, right? I get good at things by sheer persistence and stubbornness, all right?
I remember this place well.
Dangerous thing of the 24 months. Son of a. These were really bad. Okay. This is useless. I guess this is really good for OTKing, but. Yeah. Underdude. You think? I don't know. I know, like, when I'm around, okay, I guess I'm good at math and I'm good at games. Those are the two things I've been truly not talented at in life, right? If I go to a board game club, I become the best at the board game the second time I play it. That's what I used to go to board game club, because people are terrible, right? Those are the two things I've been good at in my life. Games, and, but like I thought I was good at math until I got into college, and then all of a sudden I realized I was an idiot, right? It was brutal.
Blaze a trail.
You 1v1 me Catan? Yeah. So I remember, like, I think my girlfriend when I was 25 or 26. Crap. I was like telling her how I'm amazing at board games and games. And we were talking about Catan. And she's like, I'll beat you in Catan, right? She talks this big game. Right? And she just goes like hard for longest road. And I just beat her with economy, right? And I crush her. Is embarrassing, right? Everybody, you know.
The Dread-Eye word fools for rejected power.
a core memory. I can think about like, okay, I remember I had another girlfriend, we played Yahtzee, right? And she thought she could beat me in Yahtzee, and then I crushed her in Yahtzee. And then I had another girlfriend where we played Set. I don't know if you guys ever play Set. Where you have shapes, and she was better at me in it, right? She was better at me at it, and then she broke up with me. So really, it's like all the girls that I crushed in, I broke up with them, and then the girls that beat me, they broke up with me. You know, it's rough out there. It's like nobody wants to be with somebody who's bad at games, you know? You know, there might have been other factors, but I think it was about the set. Go for Draconox here? I think you go for Zilliax. We have a game too, a better pattern. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm also really bad at Scrabble. That's a game I just don't I don't do well at. Like WoW Classic. I don't know, it could be good. It might have our location. Okay, how do I beat this bullshit? Do I have another brawl in my deck? I do. This is bad though. Oh my god, chat. Illegal. What do I do here, chat? I don't even know. I'll pick like brawl or something here.
Such choices. All forms of life will be crushed. In the very depths of the eyes of my people, I see all.
Like when family members dying and getting homeless bad. So I can't speak to that, but I know I've had points in my life where my chronic pain is so bad and I feel so trapped and I feel this. There are times in life where you just have to like hang in there and know that like life is not going to be good for right now. But know if you can like just hang in there and not like you don't die and you don't like destroy your life in some way, like with alcohol. If you could just bear the suffering, things will probably like almost always get better, right? But it's so bad sometimes, you know. You gotta hit. Sometimes you just gotta be a hanging in their hands gamer, right? It's all. Come on, give me the 50-50 so I don't have to tank 7 here. Nice. Might as well sit face. This will work in my deck.
I remember this place well.
Yeah. Is an actuarial good career? So actuarial, I was this. So the hardest thing about, I feel like it's kind of boring, and it's a lot. The exams are really hard, but if you get through it, it pays really well and has really good work-life balance once you get there. The hard thing is like showing up to insurance and caring. Like that's what I found. Apparently though, there are more, like I was in a very boring part of insurance. I was in runoff, which is literally like, hey, there are more fun, but I don't know. I found, you know, I'm trying to think of like people who I feel like have successful careers in insurance are usually kind of boring. Like you have to, I don't know. It's just, I think insurance is boring. What about underwriting? Underwriting seems less like a little more exciting. But I don't know. Alright, let's go in.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Ooh, I think we got there. I think we just take time warp and probably have. Do I have lethal here? 28. I'm 1 off, right? If I draw bulwark, it's lethal though, so I'm gonna go for it. Wait, no, I have lethal because I have a location. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's how to. I don't know how to do that, Gym Boss. Like actuarial career is pretty straightforward. You pass exams, and yeah. Play better. The most awkward thing about going to chess club? Yeah, Ozzy, I've embraced that life. I just tell people that now. And I've lost friends over that kind of stuff. Where people, I don't know. It's really frustrating. I even talk about in the book where people who are seeking validation and they need to feel bad because the feeling bad is a signal to them that they're not getting better, right? They need that negative feeling. I don't know. It's also like not your responsibility, Ozzy, right? So like I'm trying to think of like what's the thing you say, but I'm getting better, right? You could say, I mean, you could say like, look, I was really, you could say something like, I was really impressed the way you moved your knights. And then you castled. You say something like really sarcastic, you could probably get away with that, right? Alienate the guy, yeah. I don't know. I know what ChatGPT would do. ChatGPT would say like, you know, progress is not okay. Let me ask ChatGPT because I'd be really good at this, right? My friend is not getting better fast at chess and is feeling discouraged. What is a way I can encourage them and make them feel like they are making progress? The feeling is extremely common in chess. Skill. You didn't hang a piece this game. You spotted the tactic you used to miss. You found opening principles without panic. You didn't panic. Oh, these are great. You played the chess improvement is invisible for a long time. Your brain is rewiring before rating moves. This is not fluff. This reminds me of like Mean Girls, where it's like, oh, you put on a bunch of water weight and it comes off. I don't know. Normalize the frustration, right? Let them teach you something powerful. What was your idea here? They could do something you could be like, oh. that was off the charts. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's great. This is bad though. I don't know. I mean, so it's also like knowing where are situations. So there are lots of situations in life where people don't want you to tell them this. So you can do a preface like, hey, you know, you could say something like, hey, I could look into your game and see where we can improve, but it might hurt seeing some of the mistakes you're making. Are you sure you want? Are you sure you want that? Like, you can give them responsibility, right? And then if they still get mad at you, which people will, then you say, this is what you asked for, right? But like, I think a lot of those situations, like, it's not your responsibility to make them better. Okay, I don't know. I mean, so I mean, our point is like, even if you are on the the autistic chart, like we can solve this problem right here, and you could say like, and make structures around this situation. So you could say, okay, is this person's like chess ability my responsibility? Right? Like, you know, because like if you're someone's coach, but when I've coached, there's a fine line between not telling a person what they're doing wrong versus like expecting them to get everything right all right away. And people learn at different rates as well. So it's kind of, you can go in either direction of like too much negative feedback versus, so even I learned when I was coaching, I had phases where I gave too much negative feedback. And the problem was then I just made my students kind of paranoid. They were kind of paranoid that, oh, I'm just doing something wrong all the time. And yeah, but also like if they say that you can give a non-answer that isn't lying, right? But people who like repeatedly try to bully positive validation out of you, it's very annoying, and it's caused me a lot of you know. So, and there are ways that you can be like, there are ways you could say like, hey, you made some good plays, but you also made some mistakes, right? So you could say something like I I'm just being. I can't handle it. I just get so sick of it. All right. Like, you know, I talk about the book when someone comes to the channel. They're like, I've ranked 250. Does that make me a good player? Like, I don't know. Like, it's what. J.K. Simmons. I've watched clips of that movie. I haven't watched that movie because I think it's going to be too painful to watch. I literally was a drummer. It's literally exactly the movie that I should watch, and I have an anxiety about watching it. I also really don't agree with JK. Like, so he has the, but I know I need to watch it, but I haven't watched it yet because it's. I think I would love it, you know? Even, yeah, so I've seen so many clips from it and I haven't watched it. Let's see. I hit Brawl. But now I can, we don't have to go Bob now. All right, I'll watch it. I should really watch it. One of my students that I texted recently. He said I should watch it. I mean, even my philosophy on learning is like embracing mistakes, and mistakes make you better faster. So if you can create a situation, if you can create practice environments where you're making mistakes, but you're also aware of the mistakes you're making, and they don't have real costs, it's one of the fastest ways to learn. So that's why it's like so easy to get good at video games, because you can make lots of mistakes and there's no consequences. When I learned poker, or like if you like, let's say you mess up while you're crash you hard personal beliefs. Yeah, that's like part of the reason I haven't wanted to watch it, because I'm kind of aware of that. I don't yeah. Also could queue up games at 3 in the morning. Bad though. What do you do here? What's the line? This is really bad. This is really bad. I feel like I have the Bob freeze here. I feel like Brawl's not good enough, but I'm not really happy here. I mean, I guess maybe I can get away with Brawl. Think I can get away with Brawl here? I can go Elise into Brawl. I might do it. No, you think I should Bob freeze? I guess then. Alright. I guess this is my last Brawl too, so it's hard to use it. I don't know. This is bad though. Completing it is so hard. But my win is, what does it say about my play? Am I playing it somehow different than the average player? Look, Alvara, this is what, that means you're a genius, right? Most people have a 50% win rate, but you have a 75% win rate. We all should be, you should be streaming. I only have a 69% win rate. You should be streaming. You should be telling us how to live life. Because you're a genius with a 75% win rate. Alright? You're better than other people. Alright? It's really like Hearthstone should like crown you as the great achiever. that you are. Mouse is the same. Yeah, that or you just had some like good short-term variants, but I think it's the first one. So
My hand is already packed.
how do I join a sex cult? You figure out one in your area and you show up. Do you know, like, Nether King, if you read the book, do you know what sex cult is? Because I could tell you, but protect. From the first 4 matches against Innkeeper.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection. My time is almost up.
I remember this place well.
Just get angry. You can see 25 exposed. So if you continue to have a 75% win rate, because the main reason there's 2 main reasons you'll have a 75% win rate. 1, short sample size. 2, your MMR, you're playing against players weaker than you because your MMR is not accurate to the actual level you are. So if you were to maintain a 75% win rate, you would get #1 legend on all 3 servers in an incredibly small amount of time. Nobody has a 75% win rate, right?
My time is almost
Except
up.
for me.
So many members.
Bro, illegal. Am I overdrawing here? This was dumb. I should have used this last turn. Whoops. No. 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 Slam the Barnabas. Look, chat. Here's what you actually should do. Take whatever you're doing and interpret it in a way that says that you're fundamentally better than other people, all right? So you might say like, oh, I'm 75% win rate. It probably means that I'm getting lucky, right? No. You are cut from a superior cloth. You are everything great with the world, right?
My time is almost up.
This guy's toast.
Who could put a right on such powerful artifacts? I could. I have too many cards.
This is glazing. I think I'm just gonna go in.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I remember this place well.
I'll be short. Now for you.
I have lethal from hand next turn. So I go this, and then I do 8. And then I hero power. Didn't you have lethal there? I didn't see it. What was lethal? What are you talking about? Am I missing something? Wasn't that lethal with 2? Wait, so I should have just broken the laws of the game? Oh, I just thought Crystal... Chat, this is what I have to deal with every day, right? So I legit think writing this book has made me a better player this year. Look at the amount of #1 legends I got this year. I think a lot of that's from writing the book. So the 3rd chapter in the book is reflection. This book is a giant reflection. And reflecting is about creating a better picture and figuring out like, I think like writing this book for me really helped like me figure out what's important and help me play the game better. So I think even for me, like just writing this book was so like, also what's nice about like all the problems in this book are catered specifically to my needs, right? Like they're all things that like I believe in basically.
It's not meant to be.
Chapter 3. But yeah. But I couldn't have written this book if I didn't have some competency, right? So but yeah, I think like the thing I most neglect as a Hearthstone player is study these days. I used to study so much. I don't study much. I don't watch. I used to watch. So when I was playing pro, I would go and I would download like all these VODs from the previous night, and I would on the deck I was learning, and then I would watch them. And I'd do that every night. And I'd watch in the morning, and I'd take notes sometimes. I was just doing everything to like master the deck that I was playing and get it to a really good level. And I was seeing how other players played it. I don't do that shit anymore, right? I just play the decks that I like and play it the way I want to, right? I don't look for the most optimal lines or the best approaches, right? That sounds like a lot of work. Because you wrote a book. It's more like the stream doesn't really like care if I play at a top 20 legend level or a top 50 legend level, right? Or a top 100 legend. Like sure, like it's sometimes the stream's popping when we're getting #1. Sometimes the stream's popping when we're top 200. So it's really just like not, I don't know. I'll get #1 legend eventually. Again, you know? I just don't need to worry about it for now. That's learning, to be honest, yeah, that's probably true. I'm trying to think. I think Discover Hunter is really hard to play Like, look at all the lines that Gamer Girl goes for, where she knows like how to do all these different Grifta lines really well. So I think Discover Hunter, like if that's a deck, like if I wanted to get #1 Legend consistently, I would probably, this I think is the best deck in the game at the high skill. And yeah. But there's a lot of complexity to the deck, so a lot of different kinds of lines. So I think
Junk on that scary, junk of fun.
Did you think Hearthstone required more thought? No. It's so. Let's talk about, like, okay, what are the actual changes from when resources are limited? There's a lot more. You can think more turns ahead. So you can think of like, okay, I need to beat. They have 2 brawls. Like I remember when you played Conjure Mage against Quest Warrior, and you had the Mountain Giant and the Conjurer's Call plays. You'd be like, okay, they have 2 brawls, and you would hold resources until they use the second brawl, and then you would go all in. That's harder to do in Hearthstone because I might just go like, not only do I have Brawl, Hostile Invader, like I have so many different board clears, but I might just generate another Brawl from Elise, right? So what's the high level take here? High level take is you have to do more plays that are just generally good, where it's harder to go to the edge. So another example is like, if I know like my opponent has exactly, 10 burst on turn, let's say they have 8 mana and I know they can go double fireball. I can get to 13 life and I know I'm not gonna die. I can't really do that anymore, right? It's too risky.
I remember this place well.
I don't know about this. This is dumb. I don't know. So there's also a thing of like, it used to be you could use the last bit of your resources because your opponent would be running out of stuff. But nowadays, people don't run out of stuff. So you can't just be like, well, if I just survive here, you have to have like a bigger plan for the late game often. Decks don't just run out of stuff the way they used to. So. Chad, do you guys want to, dude, who's this Vistage person? Why are they like talking? Is this weird? Dude. Like, what are we? What? This is annoying.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Done. Chad, when chatter start oversharing.
lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Why don't you play Clash Royale? Why don't you send me $10,000 in unmarked bills with the small contingency that I play a little bit of Clash Royale off stream?
Moves quickly.
Why don't you play Roblox? Facial sharded?
Nice to meet you. All forms of life will be brought down. Planetary decimation.
Chat's mom. Speak some NFTs.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory! Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Is there some like crazy world, like what is their win condition here? Have they already gone Grifta? Or what is this? Is this another Neri? Do they have two Neris here? I'm very confused. Why don't you coach OTK decks? Look, I would never try to make money. Like, I just don't want to spread that kind of knowledge, right? Just like, you wouldn't want to like, I wouldn't want to like, you know, give lessons on how to make, you know, I watch a lot of physics videos. But would someone like Richard Feynman or Oppenheimer be like, hey, I'm giving lessons on how to make an atomic bomb, you know? They wouldn't do that, right?
Failure. Quickly.
These could belong to a brother.
Dude, I get annoyed. There have been, I'm not gonna name names, but you could this. There have been some like former top players who go like on Twitter and be like, back in my day, Hearthstone had skill and this, but now it's no skill. It's like, bro, you just didn't adapt with the times, all right? It is what it is. die here. Alright.
Who could put a price on such power?
You know I was taking notes. You knew it was coming? I don't know, Ozzy. I don't think so. Chat, watch me in like 5 years where they change Hearthstone and then I'm no longer in the high ranks and I'm just a pure beep streamer, but then I can't accept that. So I'm like, you know, Hearthstone used to be skill based until they put all these fancy mechanics, right? You know, these kids just spam a bunch of cards and then high roll. Back in my day, you had to think. we did start the game with 10 mana, I know, right? How do they beat me? They haven't gone Bob, by the way. Good to know. What do you do here? I don't even know. You think they probably run Bob, right? So I could literally just slam down Ceaseless here. I don't know.
What is the most flammable?
They gone double Brewmaster, they haven't. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do... I don't know, this is probably dumb.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, they just gave up, I think. Would you trade your career in Hearthstone for a career as a writer? I kind of feel like writing a book feels similar to me like stand-up comedy, where it's hard to do the arts without having a perspective, and to have a perspective, you need to have something else you're doing. So what's nice about like playing Hearthstone, what I like about this job is I've gotten good enough at it that I can kind of just show up and wing it. And it's also like if I'm having a bad day, I can just play and I don't, like there's some days I choose to not be that entertaining, right? What's hard about creative works is just being creative. I can half-ass it, exactly, Slim Reaper, right? So it would be hard if like, I kind of like being the book, the idea of like being my side gig, you know?
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Go before me, mortals!
Actual book length, we cut a lot of stuff out of the book. And there was like a whole nother chapter that I thought about writing that we decided not to put in because it was getting too, like, it was just getting too hard. I thought I'd rather have, so I thought about writing stuff on subjective values and how to get good at subjective stuff. And then I realized I didn't actually know. So the book is about getting good at objectives. So it's, yeah, I have thought about writing a second book. So here are the top book contenders right now. Contender number 1, The Art of Getting Really Good. The contender number 2, a book about subjective values. So what are objective values versus subjective values? It's like sort of about being good at subjective things. So what's interesting about, like, what makes somebody a good artist or a good musician, right? It's hard to be objective about it, right? Because one person, there's artists that are massively famous that you might listen to and say, this is utter trash, right? So how do we decide, like, what makes a good artist and what doesn't? How do we become good at something that has such a subjective component? That's what I thought about writing about, but I don't actually have a good answer for it. So that's kind of what I'm conflicted on. I don't really know, but I know I have an idea, like, I know I have something of an idea there, if that makes sense.
All forms of life will be crushed.
So, like, even like, how do you become a good streamer, right? That's a really tough question. What makes a good streamer? Those are really good cards to lose. You know, why does somebody like a certain kind of content and not? Like, what are the frameworks around that? It's really hard to explain that, right? Personality, what makes a good personality, right? Like, why, I've even thought about, like, why do people like hanging out with me? Because I'm kind of surprised myself. I tell this to my family that, like, 1,000 people come in here and they want to talk to me and hear my opinions on things. And my family's is like, just confused. They're like, wow, anybody can make it, you know? So, like, figuring out.
A limited time offer.
You could do collabs. I mean, I don't know. So, yeah, I have thought about hosting a fan meetup. I think my point is, what makes someone good at these kind of things is, so let's say even like if I'm, you know, I even think about, like, why is this an interesting question? If you look at, like, I find, like, corporate, I find it interesting that they try to make a good movie. There are movies that they spend $400 million on, right? Or what? And the movie still sucks and people hate it and it doesn't make money. And it's just this interesting concept of, you think with $400 million, you could make a good movie and you still can't sometimes. I think that's really interesting. That's how complicated it is to show, like, to become good at subjective values, right? So, but that's something I've thought about writing on, and writing a book on the subjective. I have a point of view on it, but I haven't fleshed it out.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Good at playing Hearthstone, yeah. I mean, so, you know, Reborn, it kills the Reborn opinion. Version for sure. Most of the work we play, we can't speak our mind. Yeah, yeah. It's also like I've realized like I don't know. I think a lot of Shimon of like why I don't know. I think I'm trying to think it was a Malcolm Gladwell book or is it a Freakonomics book, but they had some case where I think they had it might have been in Korea where they had all these plane crashes and they eventually found it because like the people the co-pilots wouldn't speak up because they had a culture of not confrontation. And they wouldn't speak up and say like, "Hey, the plane's gonna crash. We need to do something," right? Because so I think that you have a lot of these cultures where people, when they speak up and they say things, they get fired or they get reprimanded. And eventually, people learn to like not speak up and not speak their mind, right? Yeah, I hate the 10,000 hour rule. It's one of the worst. I still like Malcolm Gladwell, but it's kind of just because he's just fun, right? He writes about shit. A lot of his ideas are terrible. I just like the idea. I mean, it just kind of, even this book is like my point of views on things. It's not really scientific, right? It's just like how I think. So it's kind of Malcolm is good at making his ideas fun and selling them that way, even if they're shitty ideas, you know? You know one of the things I hate about the 10,000 hour rule is it's like it sounds good at first because it's kind of like if you work. What a lot of these ideas sell that say, hey, if you work hard, you'll eventually get there. I think it's very much a just world phenomenon. There are Hearthstone players who have come up and become one of the best Hearthstone players in a very short time. And but yeah, I still think Malcolm Gladwell's got a lot of good ideas. Like, I mean, I also think like the idea that like. The reality of like the 10,000 hour rule is if you put 10,000 hours into something, it's probably going to help. It's just the point is you had to give up 10,000 hours. So let's say you're worth $50 an hour, which you're probably not. 10,000 hours cost you about $500,000. Like that's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I also think some ideas that sound good sell better than the reality, right? This is bad. I don't really have a good. Oh God. I don't know what to do here.
I remember this place well.
Here we come. Yeah. With instant feedback, yeah. Which is like, you know, even so I talk about in the book, like learning stand-up is really hard because it's so hard to get experience, right? Like if you could get 10,000 hours of open mic experience, like you would be incredibly easy to get good at stand-up. Good luck with that, right? Like so stuff like that. People have to get better in faster, more efficient ways.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Blaze of trail.
Yeah. Even I like the things like I play Path, and a lot of people have gotten emotes clever. You are good at it, ZBD. Right? I also wonder, like, I've noticed, like, people,
Care to make a wager?
like, the viewers that watch this channel the most are often, like, quite funny. They've learned, like, the skill of being funny on Twitch chat, but that skill might be not very transferable to being funny in real life, you know? Like, they learned how to be funny, you know? But it might not be, I don't know. Or ADHD.
Pleasure of all of you.
Silverfrost.
Time's ticking.
All the time in real life. Oh, Bango. I will too, okay. I do think, like, one of the I think, like, the two core values of the stream are, like, humor and get in high ranks.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Everything set to scroll.
I wish I hadn't gone New Heights there, because I could have gone Bulwark and not taken 10 damage. Would have been better, but it's okay. I think we've won this.
Everything set to scroll.
Let's charge.
Now this is treasure.
The Dread-Eyed World foods for rejected gods.
Hey, son of a...
Everything set to scroll.
I know all the steps.
Scoundrel, good. It's kind of interesting it made a comeback. Wow, that was a powerful turn. Holy crap. I think I just want to go in here.
Welcome to the crew.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Can I get lethal here? Should I go for lethal here? Like, do I take the free turn here, or do I not? Probably don't. Here's Ash. Man, we can't steal the good card now, so that's nice. I can go Galvadon next turn. Seems better. I like playing it to avoid Deja Vu. Oh, they haven't gone Deja Vu. Alright, you convinced me.
Intriguing.
So I can just draw Sulfuris as well, and that would win.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So if I can go Bulwark here, and if I hit Sulfuris, I have lethal, so I don't need the, don't mind overdoing it, right? This is 18, right? I did not hit it. Guess I just go Amara here.
You are safe now.
Yeah, if I hit rag weapon, I'd head lethal there, so.
Now this
Is there a difference? So yeah, it's a well-known though denied fact that North America is clearly the strongest server, right? Just even like the players who are the top EU and Asia players, they come over to the America server to prove that they're a good player, because just nobody cares if you get number one on EU, right? You get number one on America, like people care, okay? Right?
Time's ticking.
We do what the living cannot.
They just dead.
That's all for now.
Chad, 75% win rate today. Holy crap. The climb is out of control today. Back. Bathroom chat. Thank you. I think you started 0-2. I know, right? That's why...
Job's done.
It's too full.
King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All will serve me in death.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Nothing can catch my hounds. Pleasure of forth. My rule is eternal.
Wait, has this just been showing for all game? Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to upload my Armored Death Knight to YouTube. Do that now.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm uploading it to YouTube as we speak. Forget to do things.
Care to make a wager, friend?
The Dread-Eyed Lord fools for rejecting power.
Care to make a wager, friend? Care to make a wager, friend?
Are you a fan of knives?
Ooh, that's a close one. Are you a fan of blah blah blah?
I remember this place well.
Five on five on Goodreads. Ezekiel, I mean, you know, if you want to help out the stream, writing a review on Bookreads or on Amazon is so helpful. And if you bought the book and you liked it, you just say something like, "I really liked this chapter," you know, something along those lines. So incredibly helpful. We're getting like those new viewers. Or those new readers to read it. Be a close one. We have double new heights and we've cleared the board. So them winning usually means them's like scamming out a fast win. Yeah, I think we're probably we're either really ahead here or we're about to die. That's like the kind of the paradox of the spot, is we're probably really ahead here. But they might just come kill us. Hold up. Forget this to myself. No! I you know, I kind of get your point of view, though.
I remember this place well.
It's kind of, though, like, that's kind of the how capitalism is, where it's all about like you help people out. I don't know. So like
Now this is treasure.
or just in general, like the getting good at stuff, yeah. Like in theory, me streaming, I stream well and I inspire people to play the game. Wait, what? No way, dude. No way. Really? They had literally nothing on board here. This is what I was talking about though, chat. Like, this is the way we could lose and we just lost. I did not expect a Marin charge for that much burst. That sucked. I did call it though. I was like, either we're gonna win with ease or we're gonna get scanned really fast. Luke told me to write a 5. I would appreciate if you didn't do that, Ezekiel. But, obviously, I want people to write 5 out of 5 reviews. You'd be like, I wrote the 5 out of 5 review. Are you happy? Please free my family from the cage. This is bad. These all my plays suck here. I don't even know if I like this. Seems kind of bad. Oh god, chat. Wait, I like we have the opposite problems. I have too many cards in my hand, and they have like not enough. They just had to spend 5 mana on a For the Glory here. Well, they drew both new heights. We are overdrawing, aren't we? No. Sucks. A lot of people, I've known a lot of people in real life who have like the flu right now. But I seem to be immune. Chad, I think writing the book has also made me immune to disease. Because Mirzan, I don't know. Stop getting ill and start winning. Exactly.
thorns of light will be crushed.
This is very entertaining. I mean, they had that in How I Met Your Mother, right? Because he said like, oh, when I feel sad, I stop being sad and be awesome instead. Then he gets sick and he's like, when I get sick, I stop being sick and be awesome instead. But he's still sick. He's in denial. Simply get better. I mean, realistically, it just don't die, and your immune system will take care of it. But sometimes you die. Like Steve Jobs got sick, and he's like, I don't need healthcare. And then he died. Kind of sad. The best matchup for this deck? Is it the I don't have this stuff on the top of my head, Arturo, right? I don't memorize matchups. I don't have all these like little that's it's not really important to me. But if it were important to me, what I would do is I would go here, right? I would find Quest Warrior. Why is my internet not working? Okay. I would click on it, I click view stats, and I would say find looks like Menagerie Death Knight is the best matchup, and Zimri Priest is the worst. Right? Thank you, Zika. I would be happy to do that, but this is gonna cut into my book writing and other time. So for the small fee of $500,000 a year, I would be happy to memorize all that stuff. Just send it in unmarked bills to. You accept NFTs. Son of a Marin chat. I needed that Marin.
I remember this place well.
I remember the blee. Wait, ooh, is I supposed to take a lease there? I don't know. Do I even want double location? I'm not even sure I do. Bob is rat. I don't know. Look, chat has way too much optimism. Like, we Bob the rat. And that's like, oh god. Chat, you ever have a friend that's like destroying their life and they're complaining about something and you know exactly what they're doing wrong, but you know that they won't listen to you? That's what I feel about like half of chat's questions, right? They're like, Like if your friend, someone's saying like, "Do we bob the rat?" You know, like what they're doing wrong, but you know they're too far gone. You can't save them.
I must choose. Such choices.
I want to go brawl, but I don't know what to spend the rest. Like, do I go brawl into ham? Do I really even care about ham here? It's awkward here. Like, what the best play is? Really don't know. But I think this is best.
All forms of life will be.
Probably helps them out. Yeah. I do this, and then I trade this in next turn. I don't know. We'll see if it works. I've cycled through my deck a lot more than them here, so only have 2 cards left.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Nice.
Planetary decimation. I must choose. All forms of life will be crushed.
I mean, I have to come up with an idea. I've been thinking about like what I write, and I realize you know, it doesn't stop Malcolm Gladwell though. But I realized like there's not many things. Like the only things I'm good like, sort of getting good at video games, and like is the only thing I really consider myself an expert on. So it's tough. Of like, what else do I feel like I have a point of view to talk about, basically.
What is the most flammable?
Well, they run rats, so I probably should Problem is with this bulwark, it's hard to get through here. I have time warp here, so if they go steam cleaner, I can still win. But I doubt they have time. So I don't know. I mean, I mean, part of a lot of people, like people in real life, have read the book and liked it. So I don't know. It's a thing of. For me to put like 2 years into something, I have to think I have a really good idea, and I don't think I have a really good idea. So I have to go live life more to come up with some cool idea on like what I want to do for my book, right? So that's the issue. Do I want to go in here? Maybe I do. I don't know.
What is the most
But it's hard about not going. Like, if I leave these alive, they can eat. I kind of need some of these win conditions. They already ate my Marin, right?
such choices?
They're actually so awkward.
Only short.
I mean, they might run Marazon and have. Wait, did they? Why does it say this is a ceaseless? I don't understand.
Talking.
Okay. Bro. Rush tree, I don't think of the raid while nobody. Marin spell. Oh.
I remember this place well.
Always room for dessert.
Wonder if he doesn't have room for wonder if I can get away with playing location and not proccing it. Like if they're running double rat, basically, my question is, isn't it hard to like run both double rat and I feel like it's hard to run double rat and the location removal. There's just too many cards. Think they're running it, or you already traded it? Oh, so we know they have it. So it's like, do I want to play this on the same turn?
Relaxation.
I kind of have to go ceaseless here though. Okay, so it's in his deck, yeah. Wait, did I just miss a proc on the face? Yeah, that's actually a huge mistake. This is a lot of card draw. I mean, I only have 3 cards left in my deck, though. I only have 3 cards left in my deck. I like how I immediately say that I messed up, and chat is like, you messed up. Like, I literally said it, alright? I literally said, yes, I messed up. I think I'm dead here, though. Ooh, free bulwark. I don't think I have an answer to this Galvadon though. Okay, they didn't get Wind Fury. That's huge, actually. Am I still dead? Don't have any way to deal with a board here, which is really bad. Even if I'm not dead here, I'm still probably losing. I don't have any more board clears here. I'm not dead though. Crazy. How do I win? Wait, I can go my own time warp to stabilize, and then I can maybe I can wait. Is there a way? I don't have any way to get it win in fatigue though. Chat, what do I do to survive here? What do I have in my deck even? Oh god. Chat, is there a winning line here? I feel like there's not. Dude, the book joke memes are never gonna end here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Alright, I think we have to go time warp here.
Such choices. Absolutely not. I have few cards left.
Have a bunch more dragons, you think? I don't know. Oh, I could have, I'm messing up. I'm messing up left and right here, chat, by the way, alright? I'm aware. Wait, maybe I'm not. Alright, I gotta go second quest, and then I just have to live for 30 turns. Maybe we can pull it off. Maybe you're too tired to play. Yeah, sure. Chat. You know, look, I'm figuring out a way to survive in an incredibly awkward situation, alright? I'm finding cool little lines, and chat has to show some disrespect, alright? Like maybe we should just give up. Like, oh, I think the streamer's not very good because he can't win in an impossible situation. I would have done run kill jaded.
There are no mistakes in the Timeways, my friends.
I must choose.
Alright, I think I can leave here. Pretty sure it's over here.
You are safe now.
Alright, I'm sick of this.
That is not the last of me.
No reason to get into straw man fallacies? Like chat Chad, if I didn't make straw man arguments, I wouldn't make arguments at all. All right. Quick. Go to the bathroom.
March boldly. Without merging is complete. Overwhelming.
Oh, I gotta. Wait, what? No. Wait, has it just been like this for like? Sorry about that. All right. I don't know how much more of the stream I got in me. I think you should do that. Yeah, that's something you can think. And I think I will continue to play Quest Warrior.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder!
I remember this place well.
Welcome to the crew.
John Bray, thank you for 68 months. Any plans for competing this year? Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I have some plans for competing. It's actually awkward where if I were to make worlds, what was I gonna say? If I make worlds, I can't, like, I can't really bring my tech. It's too risky. It's already got a crack in it. And I don't really want to risk flying with it. So either A, I have to, like, learn to play with my hands again. Which I'm not sure if I can. So, I don't know. It's kind of a weird, I might just do it just for sport. Yeah, they no longer produce it and they no longer repair it. So I got it repaired during Grandmasters. I had 2 of them. One of them broke. Thank God I did. Because if I hadn't, I'd be screwed right now. So I'm basically... They said they would continue to repair it and they lied. And there's just no way to get it fixed. Which is such bullshit. Let's see if they've made a new product. Wait, ooh. Yeah. Or they... Yeah, so... You can, so my backup is use their track IR, which I already own, and then hack it, which is something you can do. You can hack their track IR, but it's not nearly as nice as convenient. You have to wear like a bigger thing because it's like a flight simulator. My hands have gotten a lot better. So my hands, I actually think that I could play with my hands, but here's the problem. There's a good chance it would flare up and it would take me a while to get there. And here's what's hard. If like I play with my hands and I get a bad flare up, then what's nice about having the hands free tack, like even if I got to some of the hands use, I'm gonna have bad days, right? Where I have a pain flare up. That's what I worry about, you know? So.
What is the most flammable? All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Yeah, so I don't know. It's just relax and stream instead. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what I continue to do, I'm a good enough player that I seem to be able to qualify for some of the master stuff just without really investing that much. So I'm probably just gonna do something along those lines where, you know, I try to qualify and I occasionally do and I occasionally don't make it. I think that's the highest EV strategy, is like basically don't put too much effort. Like their whole board is friggin' are you competing, John Bram? Like, what are your plans? So, Twisting Nether. That'd be interesting if someone ran a warlock, control warlock with Twisting Nether to beat this deck. Yeah, Twisting Nether would crush this deck. See how it goes. Yeah, I think it's just in general, like, I don't have the drive to be the best right now. It's like I'm working on other things, so I'm kind of like I'm still like, I have good habits from years of playing, but it's just not. Even like making worlds wouldn't be that important to me. It'd be more like if I won worlds or got second place at worlds, that would be huge. Because that would be like a huge lifetime accomplishment. But just making worlds wouldn't be that big a deal to me. Like, I'd just be like, cause you know, it just wouldn't, it wouldn't have the same like feeling of like, oh, now I can finally love myself, you know? Which is, I think, why everyone tries to make worlds, you know? There's a new heights here, but I think I'm just gonna pass here. It's like really annoying for them that they can't play anything for a turn. Oh, I could lose Demolition Renovator. That actually really sucks, but I don't know. I think like, so competing, I'm more, you know, looking to be creative, even like in other ways. Like writing this book was very fulfilling, and I'm really glad that people like it. But even if nobody bought the book, I would feel sad. But if nobody bought the book, it was still probably worth it, you know? Just for like the personal growth from writing a book.
Such choices. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Listen, these books have gotten so much worse after ChatGPT. It is interesting, what the cultural trends around that stuff will be. You will spot these poorly. What? I don't know. Finding books, I suppose. I mean, I think like what I don't like about reading ChatGPT is it's just so. It doesn't have that feeling of a perspective, but it's really nice for just like getting a mainstream take on something basic. You know, like. If I just say like, oh, what's the best, I asked like ChatGPT, like what's the best way to approach, if I want to make a, whatever. Bad. Son of a. I have lethal here. Did I order wrong? I feel like the order was wrong here. We got lethal anyways, doesn't matter. Google searches suck now, Carrick, right? A bad bug. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna call it.